Okay, hello everybody. If everybody is here. I don't know who's here, but hello if you are here. I am not late. I thought I would be late. Hello there again. Hello Scaly Hips. Hello 240 King. Bonjour. Bonjour. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing? That's weird. There's like a slight delay on my OBS, but not on the Twitch stream. The Twitch stream is actually faster with the chat. That's strange. That is strange. I'm doing alright, yourself? I'm doing okay. Yeah. I guess this past week or so, I've been going pretty hard on my commissions and stuff. And I did my final commission today in my set of commissions I had agreed to do. I got the last one done, and then when I was done, I was like, I just immediately felt the complete burnout. It's like, oh, there it goes. There goes all my energy. So today would have been an art stream if I had the energy for it, but I think I've been overdoing it a bit with art lately, so... Spats with... I think that's bits. Is that bits? Oh, the cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Spats, for the cheers. That's a lot of them. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I am kind of tired from art now, because I got a lot done this past week or so. Hydrate. I am hydrating. Thank you, Spats. I am doing that. Thank you. I'm doing it the British way, with tea, obviously. Guten Tag. Hello, Dockeran. Everyone's here today. Mood also hi. Hello, Joe. Good ADHD meds made me go on fire with practices and finally have fun back just practicing drawing. That's great. That's great to hear. It's great that they're working. That is good that you're being productive and doing practicing, and yeah, that's awesome. But also keep in mind, you should always draw for enjoyment as well. So if you want to do whatever you want, you don't have to practice all the time. You can just draw whatever you feel like. And I think that's an important part of it that people seem to lose a lot, I think. Like, I think especially, like, something I've noticed in younger generations of artists now, like, in the way they talk to each other, at least, there's this sort of prevailing thing about, like, so, like, oh, you need to do this and this with your art style, right? It's like, you need to have this color scheme for the algorithm, because it's good for the algorithm, and it's, that's... You need to have the colors that pop, so they'll stand out. It's like, I guess, I mean, that is advice you can give, I guess, but I feel like that loses the point of creation. It's meant to be a reflection of you and what you do, right? So my art style's not going to be for everyone, and that's fine. You shouldn't be trying to appeal to every demographic. You should be trying to find your own demographic, right? Green or black tea? Black tea. Black British tea. It's green tea is very high in caffeine, so it's probably not a good idea to drink it this late at night, I don't think. But yeah, I like green tea though. Tried Blender and thought I was making something good and drops it immediately because lost motive. That's fair. That's fair. I probably did the same thing with 3D modeling. It's very much not my sort of thing. You know, I should probably get the overlay off the screen. Hang on. Not the overlay, the Tally sleeping. Unless you want to look at stare at Tally sleeping some more. I don't know. There I am. Actually, someone pointed out this background yesterday, saying it looks very, very depressing and too moody. So let's do that. There we go. There you go. That's better. Oh, dear. That's why I mix what I like and apply it to my practices. Win-win. And about art style, you don't need to focus on it. You will develop exactly, yeah, what you like anyway, because the part is you. Yeah, that's what you make of it. To do more than just appeal to the algorithm, absolutely. Like, it's people always like go after like Gooner artists, don't they? It's like, oh, you're going after you just like seeking clicks with drawing these attractive women. But like, at least for me, it's like, no, it's genuinely just because I like attractive women and I like drawing them. I wasn't chasing any algorithms. I mean, like, maybe subconsciously along the way I've noticed what does and doesn't work for getting things seen, I guess, but it's not something that's like actively in my head. So in the midst of a big project and we're stuck on one thing, lost my whole motivation. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It doesn't mean it'll be forever though, it might come back. But if not, that's fine as well. You can move on to something else. Being successful is the hobby nowadays. The art form is just a play style for that. Cavemen have been sculpting thick women since caveman's times. Yep. Literally. we have evidence of it. People like beautiful, attractive things, figures, yep. But God forbid you sexualize anything. You get in trouble. Like, I'm not gonna completely write off every complaint about, oh, we're doing too much sexualizing these people. It's like, okay, I mean, there's a conversation there, obviously, for some demographics. It's like, there's a time and place for it, you know? There's a time and place for it, and sometimes we don't need to do it all the time, but, you know, if you like drawing it, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, nothing wrong with inherently sexual or gratifying content like that, I don't think. Been 4 years since I touched 3D modeling. Probably about the same for me, I think, if not longer. Probably a bit longer, actually. Not in a rush to do it again, not gonna lie. Anyway, we're doing Mass Effect today, and we are, well, we're probably like 10 minutes into the stream now, aren't we? Knowing me. I can actually see how long I've been streaming. Yeah, 12 minutes, okay. Alright, where's Mass Effect? Where are you? Where is it? I can't remember what we were doing last. We'll find out. And hopefully my PC will behave this time. I think I figured out what the issue is. I think. Maybe. But saying that will jinx it, so I'm not saying that. But we'll find out, I guess. Game category on Twitch is not set. Really? I thought I said it. Is it really not? Hang on, let me double check that. Twitch. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, it's not. Huh. You are right. Why is it not set? Category. Mass Effect. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know why it's not set. There we go. There it is. That should be set now. That's strange. Side missions, Rex Armor. That's right, yeah. We did get Rex's armor. Thank you, Uncle Lander, for pointing that out, by the way. Balance to be struck, don't get addicted, but don't shy away from sexuality. Pretty much, yeah. Try to model guns. Tried to model Optimus Prime weapon, and people said, why is there a piano on the back of his gun? He said I didn't know how to properly fix this main part. It does have like a little like ribbed sort of bit at the top, right? I think. Ribs for Megatron's pleasure? Is that a thing? Sorry, I'm addicted to women. Me too. Me too. I didn't put any updates on the thingy. Hang on. Hang on a moment. Okay. I didn't actually put anything out on Twitter or Blue Sky. Should I even bother? I think everyone's here. I think everyone's already here. Maybe it couldn't hurt, I don't know. Recreating scenes and weapons from Skies of Arcadia. Nice. Good taste. When I tried to make the save icon, I didn't know how to make a color-changing particle effect and could hardly find any tutorials. No one I knew used it, so I lost motivation. That's unfortunate. In Blender, I would have no idea. Sadly. Put these quick posts out on the socials. Use up one of my, what, 50 tweets I've allowed on Twitter now? That's a thing, right? Thanks, Elon. You meth head. Please buy, please buy my premium. We have Grok. Nobody's using Grok, I'm afraid, Elon. I'm sorry. Why does he even need to chase these money things anyway? He's already multi-billionaire. What does he need it for? Okay, that's the tweets out. So, forgive me, excuse me. Forgive me in advance. I am dog sitting currently, so if my dogs stop barking, I will mute the mic and probably go a bit quiet for a bit. It happens sometimes. Just because I don't want my streams to be full of dogs yapping and screeching, because I find it very annoying, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Unfortunately. What the dog doing? So that's the question I ask every day. Right, is it, okay, I forgot. I need to, yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to open EA and Steam at the same time. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Where is it? There we go. Okay, well, 20 minutes into the stream, we haven't even started the bloody game yet. Okay. Now here comes the hard part, getting my game to actually appear on the screen. Hopefully, it'll be straightforward. Dog. Someone needs to take that man from my misery. What man from what misery? Yeah, Elon, right. I was a bit... I thought we were talking about dogs. I was a bit confused. There's Mass Effect. Okay, I think volume should be good. Alright, what were we doing? I don't remember. I don't remember what we were doing. Specifically. I know we got Rex's armor. I think we were just hanging out, right?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Oh, right into a conversation. Alright, cool. Don't mistake dog with Elon. Yeah, I will not make that mistake, don't worry. That's a speed, like, that's got to be a world record, right? For how quickly we start the game and immediately go into a conversation with Garrus. I think I'm going to take credit for the speedrun record on that.
What for, Garrus? For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You coming on to me, Garrus? I mean, I'm not going to say no.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Oh, that was nice. That was a nice little... I don't think... Have I ever seen that before? I must have done, but I don't remember that conversation at all. Got to want my dog and it's Elon licking himself. I'm not going to talk to you, actually. Go to equipment. I want to put Tali in what she's currently wearing, like in the casual appearance. It's in that one? Yeah. I'm going to stick you in that as casual wear, because it looks more comfortable than what you're normally wearing. Can wait for a bit, I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Tali, marry me.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
She's got nothing new to say. Why aren't you thanking me like Garrus did?
See you later.
Oh, it's because I haven't got other Geth stuff yet. Elon, not dog. Dog, not misery. I'm just a few seconds behind. I don't know if it's weird. Like, some people, like some folks, messages come through quicker and some come through a little delayed through OBS. It's a little strange. Okay. Need to find Tali's Geth, I don't know, Geth face or whatever it is she needs.
Commander, ship's looking good. No security issues at present.
The issue is it could be anywhere, couldn't it? I mean, I know it's a specific location, but I forget where. It's one of these anomalies, probably. We have to look it up. I forget where it is. UNC Geth incursions. And that is in the Armstrong cluster. That's right, yeah, it's coming back to me now. Probably because I'm on another continent. Yeah, that makes sense. Mass Effect 1 truly does have weak navigation system. Yeah, it does, but what are you gonna do? That's it, I think.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Didn't have this problem last time, though. No, it's fine. I think they just come through when they come through. It's fine. I try and make a point to read them all as best I can. I do miss some every now and again, but...
We have any idea what they're after?
Do my best.
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
I thought that was Mario for a sec. It is Mario. He made a guest appearance in this game. Shit, it could be in any of these. Yeah, Tally. We're gonna take Tally on a date where we, destroy 4 different Geth colonies, because I think she'd really enjoy that. You have to do all. I had a feeling. Magi orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A43, which burns at half, again, temperature of Sol. Aging red giant, 220 times the size of Sol. Which is a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. Difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the sun and that facing the tube surface. Blah, blah, blah. Unsavory characters from the terminus systems occasionally use Magi for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they were rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. So, Batarians then, we assume, right? We assume Batarians. Yo, hello Misfit Kaiju, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're playing my favorite game. Obviously Tally, and we'll take... You know what, I'm going to take Caden again, because he was actually really useful last time. He'd be my wingman on this date. Ideal Quarian date, absolutely. She'll have a great time. Well, I just say, hey Tally, remember when I wasted minutes of our life just to give you that Geth thingy? I did it all for you. I did it all for you. Oh, this is a very pretty location. I like this. Okay, map. There we go. Geth outpost. We are here. We're gonna have to do like a big circle around, I think. I will suffer all the Mako areas just for Tali. As will all of you, I know. Yep.
On my way. Kill them all.
Kill them all? Kill what? The Geth here? At the fucking mining outpost? Where are they, Tali? Do you see them?
Perimeter clear.
Alright. Okay. I think she just got a little skittish, a little excited. It's like, Geth, where? Geth! Where's the Geth? It's like, calm down, Tali, calm down. They're not here. Not here yet. The voices. She's having flashbacks. I mean, the thing is with Tali, she was like born way after the Geth takeover happened, so she's kind of just races towards the Geth through like, yeah, just familial lineages and learned experiences.
I'm on my way.
Where's this ancient? Oh, there it is. Ancient debris. Doesn't look that ancient. In fact, it looks kind of just like any sort of device you'd see on the Citadel, really. Graffiti and scribbling appears to be marked to the Edison colony insignia. Is this a planet with Haliat? I don't think so. This is the one with the Geth. There's a Geth outpost on here. Also, welcome in, Blitz Dragoon. I don't think I saw you chat yet, but welcome in. Geth come to run out, destroy our community, take our jobs. They're coming in on boats. Geth boats. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but Quarians deserve to be exiled. Damn. That is an unpopular opinion. That is an unpopular opinion. Like, I won't say, like, because it was, like, decisions made by not all Quarians, so I think it's unfair to say that they all deserve to be exiled. Considering there was evidence of ones that were not complacent in everything that happened. Massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. Xenobiology files in your heart, so computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. No, that's a xenomorph. That's an alien queen, isn't it? You see it? Pretty sure that's a xenomorph skull. Or something like close to it. It's got no eye sockets, so yeah. Huh. Neat. Been here in the last stream, haven't popped in much but because of XCOM Mass Effect 3. That's fine. I appreciate you joining, even if it's just lurking. That's appreciated. Let's go to this debris. Seems like I missed the shifter-looking cow. Shifter-looking cow was the very first thing we did. It was the very first thing we did. As soon as we got the Normandy, we flew out and said, alright, where are we going first? Are we going for Liara? Are we going for Novaria? What are we doing? And then everyone was just like, go see the shifter-looking cow first. Like, okay, fine. So we went to go do that. And then like, I think like 2 streams ago, or last stream, one of them, we wound up on that planet again by accident, so we went to see it again. And we got robbed again. It was great. Shepard, put your gun away, there's no Geth here. Okay. It's a dead fanfic of a Command and Conquer Mass Effect crossover where the Quarians have warm relations with the GTI along with the Krogans. Geth killed 99% of Quarian population. Whoops. Yeah. Get off that planet and nuke it from orbit is the only way to be sure. Well, if it works. Wait, where did the Geth outpost go? Oh, it's I was like, where did it go? Speaking of Quarians, I already subbed to a Mass Effect mod pack from XCOM 2 on Steam. I think I've seen that one, actually, yeah. I think I have seen that. Thing is, I want to get into XCOM proper before I play it with mods, really. I feel like that would be appropriate, but... It's just a matter of, yeah, getting into it. Getting into a new franchise. It's tough. Don't understand the logic. Reapers are attacking and they decided, yo, great time to recapture our homeworld. The Reaper's actively destroying species. Well, I think it's like a desperation thing in general. It's like... They're wondering if they even have the reserves to survive until the Reapers get there. So, I guess it is a little strange to do it when the Reapers are already there, but I don't know. Like I feel like you understand the desperation from was it Ascension, the novel. You get a lot of Korean backstory in that book, telling you about like how bad things are. Like they're a lot worse than they appear from just the games. Guess that Reaper on Brannock, that's why. Yes, that is true. That is true. By the put a turret section when escaping the Reaper on Brannock. I don't know. It's a thing to do. It's action-packed. It was 2008. No, it wasn't 2008. It was like 2010, wasn't it? Mass Effect 3 was a lot of flash, I think. There was a lot of exciting set pieces, even if they were a little automated at times. I still like it a lot. I still like Mass Effect 3 a lot, but it was very much one of those cinematic kind of games, I think, compared to this one, which is a lot more kind of rugged and rigid and palpable for being played your own way. If that makes sense. Italia, there's Geth nearby. Get ready. When in doubt, add more Daka. Yep. Makes it exciting. That's a turret. Oh god, the Mako. Oh god, the Mako. Alright, next one. Like that. What the Call of Duty audience BioWare 2013? Yeah. Probably. I mean, that's why it has a multiplayer, really. Because they wanted the same kind of model that Call of Duty and Halo had. But I'm glad they didn't go for like a competitive shooter for Mass Effect, because I really don't think that would have worked. I'm glad that they did like a PvE kind of thing, right? That felt more appropriate. Level up. So Krogans ain't helping till the Genify age is cured. Reasonable effort, Quarians. You already live in ships. You can still survive in there. You already live in ships. Yeah, but they can't easily cultivate crops to make food on ships. That's the issue. Like, they can do some, but it's not enough to, like, really maintain an infrastructure, like a proper one. Especially because, like, the ships are always constantly at risk of, like, malfunctions and things. And, constantly at risk of being attacked if people wanted all those resources. Again, like, it's all, like, sort of explained in Ascension, a lot of that. So, a lot of stuff that the game doesn't really have time to talk about. Which I think that's what novels should be for. You said it, Caden. Well, that's that then. Hello, sorry. Still killing Geth? We're killing a lot of Geth today. That was one outpost of 4. Probably nothing. That's a quote from an article at the time. Have you read all the Mass Effect books? I have not read all of them. I've read... Was it Revelations, the first one? Ascension. I'm like just past the halfway point with Retribution. And then I will be reading the bad one that people told me is bad. Was it Deception? I'll be reading that one afterwards. But people tell me it's bad, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot and see what I think. I've read 2.5 of the novels. I am currently reading Retribution. Read the Rage comic version of that one. Oh, nice! I didn't know there was. I need to read the comics, actually. I've got the full collection, like in a big omnibus, but I haven't sat down and read them all yet. I've read a couple of them. I read the Liara one. Yeah, the sort of prequel to the Shadow Broker stuff. Pre-gone terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Dinosaurs. Hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. Got by a simple lichen and algae. Casman has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. So Geth set up camp on a dinosaur planet. That's good to know. No, it's on. Oh, the Rage comic. Sorry, yeah, like old. Yeah, got it. I remember those now. It took me a minute. I thought you meant the actual like Dark Horse comics. Whoa, that's nice. Look at that. That's pretty. That's very pretty. This game's a pretty game. They did a good job on this. Still, the origin story of the elusive man. Forgot the name was great too. Yeah. Why is drawing Pokemon so easy, but drawing people makes me want to die? Because Pokemon are comprised of very simple shapes, and humans are not, I guess. Humans are very much not comprised of simple shapes. Even the Geth-like dinosaurs. Should we be killing them then, Tali, if they're cool and chill? Can I do it? Can I do this? Probably not, right? Come on, I could do this. I could do this. No, 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 no. Tali demands blood. She does. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. There's no obvious way up there. This could go over there, maybe? Seems a bit more grip over here. No. If you think this is annoying to watch, imagine playing it. It's very unclear about which bits you can and can't go up. No, please don't fall. Please don't fall. It's always you need to grip on the grass. I found that's. Oh, I'm gonna get soft locked if I go in that. No, no. Hang on. No. Joker was stuck. Shit. Come on. It. See, this is what we're talking about when we say the Mako is shit. Well, I think I'm stuck now. I believe I'm stuck. No, there we go. I'm out. Poof. It's like pulling teeth. I was so close to the top as well. I saved it, but at what cost? I don't think we're going to be able to go around this way. I think we'd, yeah, have to... Okay. Ugh. Good lord. Trick shot. That's not a trick shot. This is a very annoying planet. You're lucky I like you, Tali.
You need to turn back.
Shut up.
You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, I'm not. This is the operational area. Alright, Joker, please don't kick me out. Don't kick me out of the Mako. I just need to go around this bit. I just need to go around this bit. No. Well.
You went right off the status.
God damn it.
To bring you back.
Oh my god. That was so annoying. Get on that Twitter artist who draws 40k Quarians. Oh, Space Max Marine? Is that what you're talking about? I know that individual draws a lot of tally. Puts me to shame. That's for sure. We need Master Chief, it's true, to flip the Mako. You probably could. You could flip the elephant in Mass Effect 3, and that thing is like, what, 5 times the size of the Mako. Oh, we're getting jammed. Great. There we go. We're up now. There's something up here, right? I remember that. That's why I was trying to get up here in the first place. There's something up here. Okay, this is to my right. There it is. Where is it? Where is it? It's just sliding down carefully. Where's this thing? Where the hell is it? Oh, is it another layer down? This better be worth it. Because we're gonna have to go all the way around again. Where is it? Is that it? Is that it? That's probably it. What even is this? What is this material? This better be worth it. Samarium. Deposit of Samarium. 20 grand, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go back around again. Still holding out. You join the glory of 40k someday. I know you'd love Tau and Kroot. Maybe. It depends. Maybe I will do it. It's just, it's like a lot of... I don't trust myself is the thing. It's like, it would be something I would get into and then I would spend a lot of money on it. Because that's just the kind of person I am. So that's what's making me a little anxious about it. Also, I know there's like certain members of the fan base which aren't very nice, but I know that's the case with every fandom, so I'm not gonna write off the whole fandom and like that, because that would be stupid of me. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I believe you weren't supposed to flip the elephant, because the flip messages press X to flip. Wait, what? How did you do that? That's true, actually. I forgot about that. That is true. Drawing sexy LGM. Nice. LGM's cool. I like LGM. Anyone get a Mass Effect fanfic binge after playing the trilogy just to heal our hearts? I'll give you one worse. I'll give you one worse. I wrote one. I wrote one and made a whole damn webcomic about it, and it's god-awful. Don't ever watch it. I'll read it. I was talking about it last stream, actually. We talked about it. What's that? Oh, that's a Geth outpost. Oh god, they're shooting at me. Oh god, they are really shooting at me. They've already seen me. Okay. Oh god. Good lord. Wow, they are really well set up here. Oh my god. Oh dear. think I'm finally synced. Nice. That's good. Where can I read that fanfic and comic? It's probably on my old... No, it is on my old DeviantArt, pretty sure. I know there's some people that have been following me for many years, and they are fans of mine because of that comic, and meanwhile I'm like, it's shit, don't read it. I didn't even get to tell the full story I wanted to tell, because I just... Like I was saying last stream, I made it, I was writing it at the worst time, because I was wrapping up college and going to university, and then I'd like set up the story to be this big, grand thing. Oh dear, more Geth. I've got to fight the dropship now? Okay. Oh god. The Mako. The Makos. Fucked. Hang on, guys. This is gonna take some concentration here. Ugh. Alright, we're good. I think. No, there's one more. There he is. I'm sure he's fine. Tally's been suspiciously quiet this whole time while we're slaughtering Geth. I don't know how I feel about that.
Moving out.
Oh, there you go. Now you said something. Surprised to see Chaotic coming back somehow. I was not expecting to see that last night. Yeah, me either. That's why I tweeted about it. It's like, really? Okay. That's pretty cool. Out of nowhere. But then I looked into it, and apparently the creator of Chaotic, the card game, has been trying to get it rebooted since 2018. And I think he's been successful with something. So I am happy for him. That's pretty cool. It's a mod that allows you to hear character conversations while in Mako. Is there really? I might have to get that, if that's true. I know that's the case in Andromeda by default, is that they kind of added the character conversations there in the Nomad, which was a good choice. I didn't know there was a mod for the Mako, though. That's pretty neat. Ooh, gold. Yeah, let's go get some gold. Because gold's a good conductor. It's valuable. Is it bad that whenever I hear apparently the creator, I immediately assume it's bad? Yeah, that's... I don't blame you, though. It's the number of times you hear those kind of stories. Whoa. Takinan, best chaotic goal. Oh dear. Are you insane trying to complete the minerals quest? I'm not that insane, no, I'm just getting the credits that come with it, because I want to get the best kit I can. So it's just getting minerals is good for that. Do planetary exploration with vehicles in Mass Effect 5. I hope they do the probe thing with the Nomad. Love that. Yeah, the way Andromeda did exploration, I genuinely think, unironically, is the best in the series. Doing planet exploration, I think they did it the best. I like it in this game, but that's mostly nostalgia talking, I know, because you put this game, like, you put these kind of sequences in front of a lot of players who didn't grow up with games in this era, they're probably gonna, you know, scoff at it and say, oh, this is boring. This is just, you're just driving around and clicking on things, but I think if you were gaming at that time, you can appreciate what it was doing. This is a very ambitious game for 2008. 2007? 2007. I keep forgetting, was it 8 or 2007 or 2008? I want to say 2007, but I don't know. Since an omelette. Never buy things as loot everywhere. Give you all the money you need. That's true. But I like having too much money instead of just enough, you know. XP is nice as well. Yeah, that's true. It's insane that the ones collecting all minerals filled in all planets in Mass Effect 2. I am one of those people. I think I did that too, actually. I think I did that too. And thankfully, there's a mod to significantly trim that time down so that you're only doing 1 probe per planet and not like 6. It saves so much time. Could have enough money to get the secret gold suit tally. Totally real. It is real, I think. We got a gold. We have a gold something on her. No, that's me. Where's Tally? Gold. There you go. There she is. She's gold, kind of. That one's pretty nice. Leave her on that one for now. Pickle Up Corporation, first time chatter. Honestly, I think Andromeda was better during its linear missions than in the open world sections, because it allowed the game to be more cinematic and story-driven. That's a fair assessment, I think. I think the issue in that case is that the presentation at times was just kind of scruffy, to put it lightly. But I get what you're saying. I think the issue with Andromeda is they wanted it to be both, like, Mass Effect 1 big exploration thing, but also cinematic, like, character dynamic kind of stuff. But because it was a small team, they had to cut corners on both of them by the end, which is a shame, because I think Andromeda does have a lot of really good stuff. More than it gets credit for. But welcome in, Pickle Up Corporation. I appreciate you joining my stream. I appreciate that. I finished all the planets and all I got was this lousy exosuit. Don't tell gold to CSGO players to go nuts after hearing the word gold. I believe it. Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Bars, combination of low temperature, high speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. It's great. I think there's a ton of great quests to find in the open world just by exploring. Find Cerberus in one planet and get... Yeah, I remember that guy, yeah. Guy's making weed from an alien plant, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff in Andromeda. But I think the issue is, like, everyone... All the headlines, all they ever talked about was, like, all the headlines were just like talking about, oh, look at the ugly faces on these cutscenes, and look at this character with the kind of stilted dialogue. And then it's like that's all it was. That's all the conversation was. And also like this crowd that were like, oh, it's woke now. Mass Effect's woke now because women, or something like that. Is not very well thought out complaints from certain individuals. That's a Thresher Mar, isn't it? Let's go. Neat ideas needed better execution. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It did have some good ideas. Sad we never got the Quarian DLC. I think we all are. Whoa, what is that? That was a Thresher Mob. There it is. I had a failing. Thresher Mob only weight is driving around in circles. They hate that. They really hate you driving around in circles around them. Get out of here. No, no. Stop hiding. Come back. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Alright, sure. But even though Andromeda has flaws, I think he had a lot of good ideas that could be reused for the next Mass Effect. I agree, yeah. I like the conversation with squad mates on the ship. We had the dialogue wheel like in Mass Effect 2, while the characters also moved around and talked to each other like in Mass Effect 3. Really like that mix. Yeah, no, the actual immersion on the Tempest was really good. Like it felt like the Normandy's like a military ship, so it felt very prim and proper and professional, right? But the Tempest was like a fancy apartment. I guess it was like you and your space buddies just hanging out, and like you were professional when it mattered, but it felt like there was more levity going on. Like they alluded to that a few times in like Mass Effect 3 with like like the bar and stuff, but and 2 actually, but yeah, the Tempest feels a lot more like somewhere to chill out with friends, which was I like that, and I think like people didn't give that any credit really. But yeah, I agree. I do agree. Tempest is a ship I would fly. I love the aesthetic of it. It's beautiful. Yeah, I love the Tempest, and design-wise, it's really cool. Have you watched Gamerverse? I have not. No, I keep seeing things about it though. Not seen it though. Chill out with friends. Chill out with friends with benefits, right? It always bothered me in 1, especially how none of your squad mates seem to give a shit about each other. Like the elevator and some of the only times they'll acknowledge each other. Yeah, but again, it's a product of the time, isn't it? It was like the first in the series. It's an old game. It's like much older game than people realize, I think, sometimes. But like I think for when it came out, it did pretty great job overall. And it was only improved in future games, so I think that's a testament to the groundwork it laid, right? Prothean Ruin! Guys, we found a Prothean Ruin. Tally, you should touch it so you can have visions too. You'll have visions of us doing something really cool in the 3rd game with a laser. Prothean data disk recovered. Searching the ruins, you discovered a Prothean data disk. The scavenger must have accidentally trapped himself inside while trying to recover it, just like Liara. And slowly died of starvation when the Thresher Maw killed his friends. Damn. Damn. Sorry to hear that. What species are you? What species are you? Is it human? I can't actually... Shepherd. That's 4 fingers, so... either human or Asari, but it looks like a Turian helmet, so I'm a bit confused. Not Prothean, no. Autobot data to reach around and butt play. I love that video so much. Andromeda's loyalty missions being split into multiple stages could also... Ooh, that's a threshold. This would be a really good idea to expand on. I agree. I do agree. Like, I think, what's his name? The developer for 5. I forget his name right now. But yeah, I think he came out and expressly stated that they're not going to shy away from Andromeda. They're going to accept that it's a part of the lineage of games and it's important. And I think that's right. They should do that. They should acknowledge Andromeda. And not even just in canon sense. In a canon sense, they should acknowledge it. Like in terms of what it brought gameplay-wise, because I think Andromeda plays the best out of the 4 games. Look at all that money. Look at all that money and experience. I still hear the rumbling. It's a bunch of Geth bodies and... Geth bodies, burnt humans. My Thresher was still being very loud, even though I apparently killed him. Vehicle and human, there you go. Vehicle and human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. Geth have been mangled by the Thresher War. At least they got what was coming to them. Damn. Let's get out of here before this rumbling annoys me any further. He's threshering it. I think that sound is just gonna keep going, isn't it? We haven't even gone to where we need to go yet. Let's get the debris. He's threshering his moor. No, don't return to nobody. Even if Andromeda had some good ideas, I still want my Shepard, Tali, and Garrus' squad in the next Mass Effect. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. We did talk about that in the previous stream, like, what do we want out of the next game? Like, we talked about, like, do we want the next game to be... Actually, I'm gonna... Hang on, let me turn this down a bit, because the Threshing Wall's not gonna shut up. I think it's bugged out a little bit. Yeah, we had this conversation, like, do we want another Shepard game, really, or do we just want Shepard to be there for the sake of closure, right? Like, I feel like what people actually should... Oh, like, not what they should want, but, like, what they actually want, at least in my head, is they want closure on Shepard's story, because it felt like it wasn't really wrapped up neatly for a lot of people. It felt like... His or her story, sorry. It felt like there was... just something missing, like, in terms of an epilogue, rather than Shepard's story having more to go. It felt like Shepard's story is pretty much over, right? But like, I would love to see Shepard again, obviously, but I think what makes sense to me is to acknowledge Shepard in a big way, like, not ignore it, not ignore them at all. Like, make a big stink about their legacy they left to the franchise, and acknowledge the story and everyone's individual save files and all that good stuff. But in the same game, we should have a new protagonist, I think, personally. But at the same time, if it was another Shepard game, I would be still excited, obviously. But I would even just be happy with seeing Shepard there as well. I would be content with that. Here's the Geth. Oh, finally, the Threshmaw shut up. Holy crap. That was so annoying. Hang on, let me turn the volume back up. What I want to say is actual results of my choices of Mass Effect 3. I think that's the issue, though, isn't it? Because, like, you can't... you can't easily do that, because it's, like... It's complicated, because I don't want to spoil things for people that haven't played all through Mass Effect, but the way the trilogy ends leaves it so open-ended that there has to be something of a multiverse, like, based on the decisions made. Because there's no way all three endings, or all four endings now, I guess. Or all five? 5 endings? All 5 endings. They can't all be canon at the same time, and that's the issue. So it's like, what do you do in that scenario? Right, so in my head, it's going to be like, what would make sense is, like, I don't know, having some kind of space-time relativity BS, like Star Trek stuff going on to explain away the various different timelines that came from the ending. I don't know if that... I feel like it could be satisfying because it would appease every player, right? But it might also be seen as like a cop-out. Like, but then what else do they do? What else do they do? They can't really... They would have to either set it so far in the future that nothing... Like, they can't acknowledge... They don't have to acknowledge anything, but... Let me focus on killing these Geth, because this is really tricky right now. Oh my god, it's Colossus. God, leave me alone. Tali, I'm doing all this for you. I hope you realize. Oh my god. Ooh, it definitely killed you. Oh my god, who left? You. And you. And the gunship, of course. Sorry, I wrote in French. That's fine. I can't read French, but that's fine as long as you can maybe you can translate it. I appreciate it. How many more Geth? Good lord. It's not a Geth. Okay, you forget how big those Geth primes are until you see them like next to the Mako. That's so fucking big. Yeah, it's huge. Alright, who else? You. You.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster is secure.
Caden's got a lot to say until he's not said anything about this. That's interesting. Do we want to do that? No, let's just go back to Normandy. I think we've got enough. I'll have to retcon some stuff, I feel. It'd be pretty hard to ignore one of the endings. Yeah, they can't... Like, if they're gonna pick one, it would be the red ending, right? Like, I mean, that's the only ending they did that had a post-credit scene, if you got max galactic readiness. So that's the only one that makes sense to me to be the canon one, but even then, like, I would want them to acknowledge the other endings, because that's the whole point of Mass Effect, is the different choices you make, so it would be really shitty to just ignore the other two colors. But it's really tricky, so I don't envy them trying to fix the ending of 3 with whatever they choose to do, but I'll be interested to see what they have planned. Same for me. Whether Shepard or Mass Effect 3 crew, it never really felt like it was properly finished at the end of the game. Shepard and Talia ran like and I'm good. Yeah, nothing else to say. Yeah, I think we all kind of agree. Like, Shepard and the respective romance, whoever that is, that just needs to be acknowledged and given people a little bit of closure, so it's not tragic for everyone that we don't know what's happening to them. Yeah, it's the fact it left it on like a weird cliffhanger where it's like, well, now what? It's like a cliffhanger but not a cliffhanger. It's like yeah, it's weird. Have you ever played Halo? I have. I played most of them. Most of the Halo. And I was thinking that would be another stream I do at some point. Small, barren terrestrial world, while it possesses a reasonably temperate climate, a number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed Varts by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Reingri. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Reingri. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Azari travel consortiums have already announced the sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Damn. That's gotta be crazy. Yeah, Caden, you've taken us this far, why not? Pretty sure only the first squad mates select us to say stuff. Is that right? I think I'm always picking Tali first. Pretty sure. Well, this is crazy. It's like Tatooine. Like a bantha. think we should go for the deposits here, because it's a lot of rare minerals, I think. And you would know that if you read the planet descriptions at the start. They give you little tips about what's on the planet. So it says it's full of rare minerals, so it's good to mine here, I think. Like Dathomir than Tatooine. I could see that, yeah. Probably Mass Effect, it seems right. I just want Shepard to die. Died in Mass Effect 2, got revived and died. Spoilers for some people. Also, it's also like dependent on how you play the game, isn't it? No matter how many times Shepard dies, they come back. And you can, like, if you play badly enough, you can just die in the middle of this game. So, just randomly, and then your game's over. You can reload a save, obviously. 20,000 for just one little bit. That wasn't even that hard to get to. Nice. It's not like the other one on the other planet. That was also 20,000, but that was more difficult to get to, so I thought that would be a little less. I thought this one would be a little less than that. I'm yapping. Forgive my yapping. Nope. No. Give me outfit. What's that? Those are Turian ships, right? I think those are Turian. Got boiled down to one line of dialogue at the beginning of the next game. Blue and green. Oh, we clone Shepard. Red. You got Lazarus again. Yeah, I can see that. But if it was the green ending's canon, they have to acknowledge that everyone's glowing green all the time. How buggy will the next Mass Effect game be, or will it actually allow people to transfer the save files into the next Mass Effect? I can't imagine they'll let you move save files from the trilogy and Andromeda. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think they'll probably do it the Dragon Age way, where it was like an interactive comic thing that you play through, and then you select all the big choices, and then those are the ones that they acknowledge. That's what I think they'll do, if I had to guess. Shepard not driving Mako only in a straight line, impossible challenge. You cannot. Even when you do drive in a straight line, the Mako will fly off in every direction possible. That's just how it works. Probably do a motion comic or something. Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. I've used early recruitment mod for Mass Effect 2. Let's recruit Legion, Tali, Thane, Samara at the start of the game. I have actually, yeah, I have, and you get to see all the unique dialogue that was cut. Well, kind of cut from the game. It's still in the game. It's just you can't naturally access it. And I think it's really cool, actually. I think they should have left that in. But I think there was some reason they gave as to why they split it up, but I can't remember exactly. I think it was just like stability of the story or something, so that it weren't like contradicting themselves or something. Yeah, bringing Legion on Talia's mission. You can actually do that naturally. It's just very hard and specific, but it's a lot easier with that mod for sure. And it is very funny bringing Legion on onto the flotilla. I'm amused by that because it's like they get as far as getting onto the flotilla with Legion, and nowhere at any point did Tali or any other Quarian like bring it up. It was only once they were actually on the ship. It's like, oh, there's a Geth here. It's like, yeah, there is. It's like, Tal, you didn't realize that this is what we were doing? And she goes, I can't believe we're doing this. It's like, well, you agreed to it so far, apparently. Off screen. Oh no. No. Imagine you could drunk drive the Mako. I'm kind of already doing that. Because I'm driving the Mako. You can only drive it drunk. That's how it works. That's how it fuels. It's fueled on alcohol. Oh, Italia's recruitment mission. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did know about that actually. Yeah, the unique dialogue there. Isn't it Cal Rigo? He's like, you watch out! You've got a Geth behind you. It's like, yeah, I know he's with me. Oh, okay. Sure. I thought it was very funny. Who's your romance of choice when playing Femshep? Garrus. Easy. Easy, Garrus. I like a few romances though. There's a few that are good. Garrus and Talia, like, unanimously agreed to be the best ones though, right? I don't think anybody will argue. Maybe a couple people that say, no, I like Liara best. Like, well, okay, fine. Sure. Liara's not terrible. I think Jack's really good. Jack's a really good romance. Where them Geth at? Oh, where's Tally?
Rally round.
Hurry up, Tally. We've got Geth to kill. Oof, what did Liara do to you? I don't mind Liara. It's just kind of a running joke between a few people that I know that they really hate Liara. And I'm like, I don't mind her. She's okay. Not my favorite. I think in this game, she's not a very good romance in Mass Effect 1. But nobody is in Mass Effect 1, so it's not. It's not a fault of Liara, it's just a fault of the game not giving any of the romances that much room to, you know, do much. Yeah, I don't mind Liara. Don't know why I'm not a big fan of Liara. I think some people don't like Liara because she's very beloved by BioWare, and it kind of shows with how much she is all plastered on everything. And she was the only alien romance in Mass Effect 1. She became like this. She had a whole DLC dedicated specifically to her in Mass Effect 2, even though she wasn't a squad mate in 2, but she had a DLC to herself in 2. And in 3, she's like very pivotal to all the main story beats and stuff, and it's like, and then in trailer for 5, she's front and center on the trailer, and it's like, okay, wait, we get it. BioWare likes Liara. I don't mind her though. I don't mind her. What I don't like about Liara is even when you don't romance her, she still behaves like it's a romance. She kind of does, yeah. She's very touchy. She's very forward, yeah. She hogs a lot of the romance scenes, like the unique animated ones, yeah. Garrus makes the most sense. Could go the tragic route and romance Thane, though. Thane's a really good one. I was kind of turned around on Thane. We talked about this last stream. So I read, like, I was talking about my webcomic that I did. I did, like, a webcomic of Shepard and Tali post Mass Effect 3 at one point. Talked about that last stream. But what inspired me was this girl who did a similar thing. It was post Mass Effect 3 story, like a comic of Shepard who was in a Thane romance, and I thought it was just really elaborate. It was very long, but they'd put like so much passion and work behind it. And I was like, that's amazing. I could do that. But that's what inspired me to do it in the first place. But hers was significantly better than mine. So, oh, Husks, hello. Oh no. Oh god, there's no recoil on this sniper. Oh no. That's weird. That's really weird. Problem for me is too easy to romance her, and the dialogue options that enable it aren't that obvious. That's the case with everyone in 1, isn't it? It's like that time I romanced Ashley by accident and I reset my save file. It's yeah. nice idea for the next game would be allow players to play the characters. Romance and the object would be to find Shepard. That could be interesting, yeah. That would be interesting. Like a non-Mass Effect-y kind of Mass Effect. Like an RPG, but... Tally, protect my 6, thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, Caden, you good? He's not good. Caden, wake up.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
There you go. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have a Mass Effect where you don't have like a main guy. You're just controlling the team, trying to find him or her. I doubt that's what they're gonna do, but I would be interested in that. What's that? Level up. Oh, really? A couple level ups, I think. What do we want? More barrier might be nice. More unity would definitely be nice, actually. Give me advanced throw, yeah. Yeah, Carnage isn't my favorite. It's kind of just like a grenade launcher, but it's not very good. Let's do that. And we'll do these two. There we go. That works. They haven't even technically begun development yet. Yeah, it's true. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. I think they've said they've started it, but it's not like started. It's not like an official production, but oh, Tally, your assault rifle's terrible. Fix that. And your pistol. Okay. There's probably some more Geth coming up, I would imagine. No, other way. Been in here experimenting on the people. Chaotic announcement happened. Starting in October, retail's going to be selling chaotic packs again and organizing tournaments online and IRL. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Bring the chaotic show back, because that was my favorite part. I've seen bits of it. It looked pretty good, actually, from what I saw. Looked not bad. I may have to watch some more of it. Okay, you're very low on health. Oh, it's just more husks. Oh, they're just husks. He's good. It's on YouTube if you want to watch. Might do that at the end of the stream, yeah. Give it a look. If it's got a trailer and stuff. Oh, you mean the show? Gotcha. I thought you thought there was a trailer for the card game or something. No, but that's cool though. That's cool. I'm glad it's getting into the lease on life. That's pretty neat. Yeah. The surface is lost, the garrison's dead, there's no escape. We've encrypted the door, but they know we're inside. It's only a matter of time until they find a way in. I can hear them in the corridor clicking, the perverse clicking. Tell my husband. Damn. Avalanche. Shotgun. It's not as good as what I got. What would be the funniest subtitle for Mass Effect 5? Mass Effect, somehow Saren returned. That would be a good one. Turian armor, nice. Mass Effect 5, it's calibration time. Wait, that's kind of like the books are all named like something Shun, like Ascension, Retribution, Deception. The next the next Mass Effect should just be called Calibration. I'd play that. I'd play Mass Effect Calibration. Good book, team. I think. Crossfire. I don't think I've ever heard of the Crossfire. What is that? What is this thing? Ugh. Single shot? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we go. That's better.
I think we're good, Commander.
You sassing me? Don't sass me. Yeah, I'm thinking my idea is like this. Everything takes several years after the Reaper War. All characters will love to have changed and moved on. Targets the character people chose romance with. But the characters just look at main characters Mass Effect universe. Maybe could say that. I'd be interested in it. I think it might be. I don't know. It kind of depends what mindset they're in, I guess. Like, do they want it to be? Do they want it to be a celebration of the trilogy, and like, you know, hey, it's for the fans of the trilogy, or do they want it to be like a kickstart for the franchise going forward? Right? It's kind of hard to tell. Hard to tell what their heads are like right now. We've lost contact with the Corsairs, but our sensor sweeps continuing detecting nothing but ghosts. We'll be able to make contact to me. Something with a technical issue. Okay, are we done here? Or is there more here? Oh, wait, no, that's terminal was what I just opened. Am I missing something? Be right back, snack time. No worries. We got lucky though. Originally planned to not put Tally in the squad. Yeah, but she was very, very, very popular, so they did. She joins very late in Mass Effect 3. She does, yeah. Yeah, Rex and Tally as a duo was very good, actually. They had a lot of good banter. Am I missing something? No, that's not it. Eliminate Geth outposts. Are we not at the Geth outpost? I thought this was the Geth outpost. Or is this just a building we've wandered into and it had a bunch of husks in it? I think that's what it probably is, I think. Oh, there's the Geth. There's the Geth. Oh god, Caden's getting screwed over there, hang on. Bury it. Oh my god, it's screeching. Haunting. He's got a cool color scheme, that guy, though. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I think there's a few buildings on this planet. Basically, 5 or 4 planets you have to clean up. Last one shows up after you finish the other 4. Okay. Who's the smelliest Mass Effect character? Ashley. Got him. It's positive Shepard never showers, especially in 3. Well, he has a shower in 3. I don't know if we see him use it, but he does have one. In fact, I think the only person that uses your bathroom in 3 for the shower facilities is, what's her name? The secretary. I forget her name now. It's not Kelly. It's the other one. Samantha, thank you. That's it. I keep wanting to say Kelly, cause, just, she's like Kelly too. No more Geth? Samantha. Oh, hello, more Geth. Quick, get in the Mako. Get in the Mako. Oh god. No, the Mako's stuck.
Strange. I thought one of those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Like I said, just Tally was absolutely aura farming there with the lens flare, like cutting across the screen. It's like, yeah, we get it, Tally. You look amazing. We get it. You don't need the lens flare to do that for you. It's gonna be Jack who's the smelliest, at least in 2. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need to go to these other anomalies while we're here, because this planet's gonna be ripped to pieces once we leave. This is how you drive the Mako. People often talk about it setting it 600 years after the story ending. I think doing that not long after ME3 ending would have a lot of potential. Heavily weakened Quarren's Krogan have gained power. I want to flip the balance of power and take revenge of the Council. Or even other alien species used to be more minded before. Yeah, I mean, I did also hear that, like, with the genophage gone, it would be like another, like, the driving conflict would be like a Krogan war. That the Krogans have declared war, but which I think they would probably be in their right to do, to be honest, given all the bullshit. But then it would kind of prove everyone right, and then it would kind of leave Morden like as like a martyr, you know. And died for nothing. If he died, of course, on your playthrough. My dog needed to come in here. One second. Heard about that too. If them to tie it into a Andromeda timeline makes sense, but pretty much all the characters we know and love would except Lyra will be gone. That would make me sad. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, would it be worth it to like cut that far ahead if everyone we know except Liara is dead? It's like it won't be the most satisfying thing in the world, to be honest. I have to hope that they know, they're aware of the reverence people have for the cast and why we want more of them, but we'll have to see. The Burnt Corpse is evidently a mom-and-pop independent salvage team. Show signs of close-range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. Damn. What's up? Why are the Geth being such assholes? Darazan becoming an antagonist of Mass Effect 5, like she was apparently supposed to be in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I felt like that was planned, doesn't it? Really. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. No, don't pretend so many. It took so long to get here.
Got it.
Cool. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. What did I miss? Not a lot. We killed a bunch of Geth, and now we're gonna have to finish scavenging this planet, and then go to the next planet, and kill more Geth. This is a very long mission. Fears that they'll go with a 600-year time skip will introduce characters that are basically copies of the old ones, like heirs of Talia Garrus. That would kind of suck. I wouldn't be happy with that, you know. Because then I think people would look at Andromeda a bit better. They would like, at least Andromeda had like new characters, not rehashed characters. Yeah, I think they would be wise to either get a whole new cast of characters and new story, or, you know, make it a game all about people's reverence of the trilogy. One of the two. I argue about Drac being Temu Rex. A little bit, maybe.
On my way.
Maybe a little bit. I could say that. I still like both characters a lot, though. Okay, I think we're done now, aren't we? That's everything. Yeah, I wouldn't be super happy with like a long time skip, I don't think. Like, there's probably a way they could do it where it would be satisfying, but I don't know if it's necessarily the right call. Yeah, Planet 5. What if we know Liara's in it, but imagine if there's a new protagonist, they can romance Liara. Do you think Liara fans would actually take that well? I don't think they would, actually. I think they would be very upset about that. I think they would be very upset about that. Sulcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notanban. It has a trace atmosphere of Krypton, and Xenon. Kryptonite. Crust is composed of various metals and deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grissom. Grissom! That's from, there's a Grissom Academy. Grissom Academy is where surface excursions without proper protective gear sent to prove fatal. Approach the non-demand normally passive sensor array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Fulcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding or language used by the Citadel races. So it's Geth then, probably. You know what, Caden, you've brought us this far, why not? This is a Caden mission. Caden's earned it. He's actually been very good these past few missions. It's a pretty planet. Where are we at? We'll go there. Interesting dynamic considering Asari can have multiple partners over centuries, sticking out a century with a human until they die. 600 years forward, she'll listen her matriarch era. Probably show her mother genetic potential, if you know what I mean. I guess, like, it would be like a big day for Asari, or like, it would be a big day for Liara romances for sure. But for everyone else, it'd be like, I mean, it's not really what we wanted. They have a very tough job making another Mass Effect. Maybe they'll have a good answer. Like, I think my worry is that they'll, like, give a not appealing answer to what happened to Shepard. That's my concern. It'd be like, oh, he just died. He died like hundreds of years ago, and we never saw him. It's like, okay, well, what was the point of this game then? That's what would upset me the most. Valcion, watch streak. Thank you, Valcion. Thank you for the watch streak. Shepard jumped on some Citadel sushi and died. So I'd like to see the ability to play as different species this time. I would like that as well, yeah. Oops. There we go. Should have lived a long and happy life and had a ton of little blue babies. But what if I didn't want Shepard to have that? My Shepard would never bang an alien. That's a lie. Alright, one sec, guys. My dog is not sure what she's doing. She's not getting settled. Who is in these times? That's true. That's true. It's even harder when you're blind and old, like my dog. He struggles. Can't tell you're human so you can bang with impunity? No, not at all. Tali is... I was gonna say suit rat, but that's kind of racist, isn't it? That's like a racist term, but I thought it was endearing. Because rats are cute. Salvage the crashed fighter. Where did it go? There we go. Oh my god, come on. Come on! Thank you. Your dog's blind too, how do you deal with that? She's a space hamster. Yeah, she is, yeah. Having a blind dog is interesting. For the most part, she's fine. She gets along fine, but in her old age, she's it's getting more and more difficult. She's getting confused a lot. For a pretty good chunk of her life, though, she handled pretty well, considering. Volus calling Quarian suit reds is a bit ironic. It kind of is, That was a trick shot. That's a trick shot. Bolus, more like Molus. That's the thing, I don't think we've seen their actual faces. So, like, maybe they're not even mole people. Maybe they're like, I don't know. Maybe like insects under there or something. It could be anything. Meatball with asthma. 15-year-old girl too had glaucoma and left eye syphilia. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened with ours. I think it was just like a common thing in the breed of dog she is. It's just sometimes it happens just randomly in this particular breed, which is unfortunate. Easy. Just got so many credits now. What breed is she? She is a Jack Russell Terrier. I think it's pretty common for Jack Russells to go blind at some point, sadly. Had to deal with a blind Twilight Years dog not so long ago. Still try to play fetch. Yeah, mine does as well. We have to hold back our dog that can see, like when we play fetch, because he'll just go for it. So we have to like hold onto him, then throw the ball, and give her like at least like 5 minutes to find the ball. It's like a little tragic in how funny it is, but yeah, we got one dog is blind and the other one is like hyperactive and anxious all the time. So makes for a very fun and not fun dynamic, really. Oh, the Australian cattle dogs are the bluey dogs, aren't they? Oh, there's the Geth. This is the final outpost. Oh dear. Oh, they can snipe from a distance and I cannot. But no matter the age, they still have that puppy in them. They do. They do. My bigger dog, the one with anxiety, he never grew out of his puppy fur either, so he's like an older dog, but he's got very, very puppyish soft fur compared to other dog who has wiry fur. It's very interesting that he never grew out of it. They're both the same breed as well, so I don't know how that happened. Brr. That's one of them. That guy's just shot himself with a rocket. Brr. One way to do it. I also had a Jet Russell Terrier at different times. She was smart but quirky in the weirdest way. It was endearing at times though. Yeah, that sums up Jack Russells pretty well, I think. Okay. Garrett's cosplay. So, Tully. The fuck was that? The fuck was that noise? Tully, was your suit doing a thing? It sounded like your suit doing a thing. Ugh. There's a little guy crawling on the floor over there. Oh god, that's actually really creepy. Hello. There he comes, big guy. Never mind, he's on the floor.
Get down!
That didn't work. Oh no! Oh, he's charging like a Krogan. He's charging like a Krogan. Where are they at? Oh, that's a rocket. Hello. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh, he's already dead. Let's get out of there. They're blowing up all our cover. Hello, sniper. Oh, that's not a sniper, that's a juggernaut. That is not a sniper. That is not a sniper at all. I'm gonna hit you with that. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful acapella? I thought acapella was one word, sorry. Warbling a mournful acapella of worlds and innocence lost. A recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds. Behind the Perseus Veil, the transmitter shuts down. He's very down. He's So yeah, the Geth were listening to Quarian opera. That's interesting. What does this even mean? It means the Geth were listening to, like, Quarian music while they were working. Don't leave before you get tally data. Yeah, I've gotta find it. It's in that room over there, isn't it? Tally, would you kindly sing for us? Not in this game. Not in this game. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files in the proper hands that could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Really got nothing to say to that, Tally. Nothing to say to that.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. Fine, we'll talk when we get back to the ship, I guess. Guess they're just chill, bro. Yeah, they're chill. They're just like music and vape pens. Probably. Need to feel your skin on mine. Says someone in a different game that is not this one. Speak to Tally once you're back on the Normandy. And she's gonna come back to people and claim she found it by herself. It's mine, I did it. It was all my hard work.
Yes, sir.
What are you serving with a human? No. Yes. I think these Geth here aren't heretics, are they? Not the ones on that planet. I think in the other planets there were some, because they were... Like, there was the ones that had the husks, like the experimenting husks and things, and the one that was like... The ones that were like, trying to get that Prothean beacon by the Thresher Moor. I think those were... I think the ones on the final planet, they were just like, chill. Yeah. She's a bit scared, because we showed up with guns and a Quarian. Guess who aren't heretics actually went out of the veil and they aren't even helping Saren. She started a romance fight with Tally in the first game, would have made a richer relationship. Yeah, but like again, it's like a development thing. They had no idea people would. They had no idea Garrus and Tally would be top of the list of people's favorites.
Commander, how are you?
It is what it is. Tally, look what I got.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Oh, sorry, dog's barking. There they go.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her,
The station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, my dogs appear to have stopped barking, hopefully. Got to listen to a nice long Bricks thing in the meantime. Nope, the dog's still going. Okay. I think we've exhausted everything we can say to Garrus.
Shepard?
Shepard. They did Rex a massive favor there. One of them said no, and the other one said yes. I mean, it kind of sounds like it should be her. It kind of sounds like it should be Arya, but might not be.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Not talking to Ashley. What's the mod that gives all those outfits? It's the which one was it? Let me double check so I'm not telling you the wrong thing. It's the appearance modification menu. Yeah, appearance modification menu, and also like there's some other outfits I've added as a separate mod, like the Daughter of the Raya mod is another one, which is what Tally's wearing. Yeah, there's a lot of good cosmetic mods you can have. That's a good one. Also, if you met Alina and she tells you the side of a story, you'd be like, what is she talking about, Rex? Yeah, that would have been nice, especially in 2, where you don't really see Rex much.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Chocobos has nothing to say in this game.
Goodbye, Commander.
She really doesn't say anything. I remember in the other games she talks a lot. Fine, let's talk to Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Good talk. Harold Presley, just nothing to say. Yeah. Even Caden's kind of not got a lot going on to talk about. I think I've said everything I can to Caden. Wipes forehead.
Anything you need, Commander?
No.
We'll talk another time.
I've always hated this bit of the ship, mainly because like there's nothing here. In like Mass Effect 1, you never have to come here for anything, pretty sure. There's nothing here. It's just sleeping pods and then this. I feel like there was probably something planned to be here, but it's just like empty space. There's nothing there. Guess you have to do Ferris. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, we haven't done Ferris, have we? Yeah, we haven't. Wow. We've got Firmire, but we probably should do Pharaohs first. Never went in the captain's cabin my first 3 playthrough. Yeah, you kind of forget you have a cabin in this game. Again, there's nothing there. Where am I going? Why am I down here? That's not... No, go back up. I am stupid. I guess let's do Pharaohs then. It's probably about time we did some actual story stuff, I guess. Let's do that. Stupid effect. That sounds like a Gmod series from back in the day.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Mission Matt title. It really is, yeah. That's what I thought of immediately. Actually, speaking of... Can we actually see the academy here? Or is that not actually in the Grissom system? I feel like it must be, right? Maybe not. Oh. Rocky asteroid. Palladium. Don't think there's a bigger romance than Javik in the airlock. Commander, throw it at the airlock. Sam Hulk's posted by releasing extended version of Uncharted Worlds. No. I don't think I saw that. Where is it? Where is Ferris? Am I blind? Is it one of these anomalies, maybe? Supposed to be releasing it at some point. That's neat.
Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard.
I think I've heard that line from Joker.
With Alliance Command, we've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father.
Oh, I remember this mission, yeah.
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight
Father
for them.
Kyle.
Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Virus is in the Attican beta cluster. Okay, cool. Should we do this real quick since we're here? Might as well. Since we're here. Forgot they show hack in the first game. They actually don't, I don't think. I don't think they do. I think that's part of the diversification project mod. I think normally it's just like Shepard looking blankly at a wall like with his voice playing. So I think that's all it is in the original game. So I think that is a mod thing. I think we should have biotics for this one. Rex and Liara. Question, do you have access to the DLC for Mass Effect 1? Yes, actually. I believe I do. Or at least most of it. Not all of it. I do have the... what is it? Shit, what's it called? The Pinnacle Station. I've got the Pinnacle Station on here. I know there was a couple others, but it was added in Legendary Edition. They didn't have it in Classic. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I remember it wasn't a thing in the very original game, though. But okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if it was part of the mod or not, but that's cool that they added that. Yeah, I think there was some other DLCs for Mass Effect 1 that you can't really get anymore, but like even fan-made, they haven't done them. Cluster of prefab utility checks are distinctly ramshackle looked at them. Set of rubber tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Shit. Again, it's like, why not bring Tali? It's probably not even that good now, though, to be honest. Yeah, level 7 stuff, I'm sure it's nothing crazy. I can't briefing room as part of the diversification project. Is it? I know you're confusing me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it was in Legendary Edition, but I thought Legendary Edition was just like a texture, like Obrez pretty much. I don't think they added anything like that. So, I assumed it was part of the mod. Yeah. So I think I did play Legendary Edition Brawl one time, I don't remember it being the Hackett hologram. Like in the original. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Sorry, Thyrond, you've been out-nerded by nerds.
Ready.
Let's get moving.
Can you guys move out of the way? I'm trying to look at the thing. That's what playing Mass Effect for 17 years does to it. Has it really been 17 years? Ugh. Jeez. Right, the rover is crumpled down from impact. Glanced inside to see the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down. The Fora's left by his tire is silent in the new vacuum atmosphere. cool. Well, it's not cool, but you know. Debris. To the debris. Franchise is older than the current generation. Yes. That is correct. What do you think about a remake of Mass Effect 1 with a lot of new dialogue, expanded help, side missions, even improved additional romances? I'd question, like, why, really? I don't know, because then I feel like they would have to then just do another 2 and 3, wouldn't they, really? To account for the story changes that would happen from it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd rather just get a new Mass Effect, I think. Like an all new game at this point. Tally. Why do I not just bring Tally everywhere? Ugh, I keep forgetting. Like, we need her for everything. She's the only one that can open anything, apparently, because Rex just can't use his giant hands to rip open the ship, I guess. Mass Effect is now classed as retro. Yep. Unfortunately. All the games I grew up with are classics and retro now. And it's actually getting scary, because I saw like a video about this, because I was playing the Majora's Mask PC recomp, right? You know, the PC version. I was dabbling in that, and I was like looking into like getting a HD texture pack for it, and 60 FPS stuff and all that good stuff that it has now. I saw like a YouTube video talking about it and talking about how it's essential, and he brought up like a point about how like his kids were not interested in playing Majora's Mask until it like had a HD texture pack and was running at 60 FPS. And it's like, that's kind of scary to me, that there's like a generation of people that are so not spoiled, but like they're conditioned a certain way, right, with the modern gaming like quality of life stuff, where it's like they don't want to touch anything that's a little old unless it's like been modernized. And that's kind of scary to think there's a lot of people that, a lot of new generations of gamers that won't touch something like Majora's Mask just because it's old. And I'm very grateful to modders and stuff for, you know, bringing old games to light again in their own various ways. Give your other squad electronics. I can't. I don't think. Or can I? I think I've got them set to like auto level up, so that's probably not helping. Yeah, you definitely don't have anything. And here I am replay the Concleo Jedi games out of curiosity. Those are good. I like those games. Those are good. I can't play Majora's Mask at 60 FPS. I've been really enjoying it in 60 FPS actually. And with HD textures, it's really good. Worst part is that Rex actually does that in the Citadel DLC. He does, yeah, when he opens the Normandy door, yeah. When he rips it up. Never turn on auto level low, I don't mind leveling up myself. Normally I don't, but I just did it to save time, really. Just because we'll be here a while on this game. Which building is it? Oh, there's probably a thing in there to unlock it, I would imagine. If I had to guess. Intercom, yeah, let's save.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Oh, so not this building. Dark Force was fun. Dark Force's Jedi Knight was fun, but Jedi stuff doesn't work. It's like janky, yeah. I appreciate what they were trying to do with it, though. Appreciate the attempt. Hello, cultists. How are we doing?
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly. If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Spooky.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Skill too low.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other. Nobody cares about us biotics.
Well, you guys sound very similar.
Other.
Tough words for someone within shotgun range. Indeed I am. Hello, Father Kyle.
I am Major Kyle.
Major
I know
Kyle.
why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them
Ground
safe.
control to Major Kyle.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Surrender or they all die. No, I'm not. Renegade sometimes it seems a bit touchy to do it right now.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Sorry's not enough. You're gonna punch him or something?
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Forget it. I mean, he's probably
I'm
gonna
going
do
to
it.
trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Well, that was easy. This way you're here for the space taxi to take you to space jail.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Can't go, is that? Oh, we can do that. There you go. You're gonna go to space jail and you're gonna use your space soap and space showers with your space buddies. But don't drop it on the space floor. Okay.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle
Space shower. There's probably a space shower. I should probably not have that gun out, that's probably a bad idea. Space, no one can hear you, space shower. Hello, Dusty. It's messed up how common the joke of being raped in the shower is. Kind of is. It's just one of those things that's just permeated, isn't it? Wasn't even consciously doing it, it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just everywhere. Space shop with the space shower. How are you doing, Nesty? Hope you're doing okay. We managed to not kill a bunch of cultists. We could have done if we wanted to. So you know it's sci-fi. We added space to everything. Yeah, like a spaceship. It was just roleplay and everyone gave their consent. Yeah, everyone gave the space consent. Where am I going? Oh, I need to talk to Thingy, yeah.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good, thanks. Good to hear. Just so they know who's boss.
Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Yay, good guy, Shepard. Now let's go be an asshole somewhere else. Right, where was this system? It was... Nope, nope, nope. That's it. Ferris, there we go. There it is. Finally getting to another story section. We'll go into one place where communism doesn't exist. Space! Ferris. Here it is. Exogenic operations found in a pilot colony. Explore the Prothean ruins. So, who should we bring here, do you think? Liara, Tali makes sense, doesn't it? I think you kind of need Liara on this one. Story in this space exploring game. Yeah, I know. I was bring human. Oh yeah, I guess you do need a human first, don't you? Bring Jenkins Nihilus. Yeah. Shit, who should we bring then? Liara would make sense, but maybe Liara Caden? Yeah, we could try it without Talia maybe, but then we're not going to get any items when we get out there. If we don't have Talia. Caden, Talia kind of worked, but I think with it being Prothean ruins, you'd want to bring Liara, wouldn't you? Good old Jenkins, he's never let you down. So sorry, why do you like bringing a human for Pharos? Is it just because it's like human colonies, right? And like, do they have unique dialogue that I'm not aware of? It's tough, actually. I'm trying to think what is on the planet. Because there's quite a few different stories. Like, a few different story beats, I should say. Maybe insight into colonies. Liara and Talia. The Liara and Talia is usually what you go with, right? I'm thinking Caden and Liara. Yeah, I'm thinking Caden and Liara. Let's do that.
Equalizing interior
This works.
pressure.
Okay, still got his helmet on. Still got his stormtrooper helmet.
Officer is ashore.
Talia for unique Geth dialogue. Oh, hello, Asim Jensen, first time chatter. Does Talia have unique dialogue? You can't tell me that now. I've just already left the ship. I didn't even think there was Geth on this. Oh no, yeah, there is. Yeah. Well, we'll do these two for now, I guess. We'll see how it goes. There is, okay.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Ah! TK421. Yeah, TK421, yeah. just playing pinball with this poor Geth. HK-47, I would love to have him here. That's a lot of Geth, oh my god. Oh, Caden's dead. Shot that Geth in the butt cheek. Also, welcome to the chat, Assam Jensen. I don't think I welcomed you earlier, but welcome into the stream. I appreciate you joining. Oh dear. Okay. I think Aerith has unique dialogue here. She would have unique dialogue here. I'm pretty sure I always bring Tally here, so maybe I'll just mix it up and take these two. I feel like this makes sense, right? Human colonist and Prothean researcher. Slimy. Ah, where'd he go? Ah. These things are so annoying. Yeah. I don't want to be a kebab chef, but Aerith probably.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Hello, Greater Reynolds.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
God, if there's the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think? Guns going off all around.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Ships in these logs found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. I see. Ah, Pharos. It is Pharos. It is. It's taken us a long time to get to that.
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
I can't see anything in this helmet.
Just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Be our Geth, put our lasers to the test. They're not lasers, they're microscopic, infinite bullets. Totally different. And you know, I think some of the Geth weapons are lasers, actually.
Geth must be stopped. Nothing else matters.
Damn. That's a lot of vacuum-sealed meat. They're well fed on this planet. Why do you have the helmets on? Would have brought Tally. Also, congrats on getting shouted out by Monk Mia. I did. That was really cool. That was very cool. I probably should bring Tally, shouldn't I, with all the Geth around. Why do they have the helmets on? I think it's only Caden has his helmet on. And it's just because of a bit we were doing on a previous stream where he was just really good at combat. So we said, you know, let's get him looking badass. There you go. But yeah, we can probably get rid of one of them. You have a level up, do I? There we go. Shield boost. And there we go. So who should we get rid of? Liara or Caden? I mean, the obvious answer is going to be Caden. But, I don't know, I feel like Liara has unique dialogue here because of the Procyon stuff, right? I think she does. That's why I brought her. And you told me to bring Caden for the human colonist stuff. Down full Paragon and Renegade, Grey Shepherd. Yep, because we did an exploit on a certain Turian on Novaria. Because you can just talk to him over and over again, and then you'll have full Paragon and Renegade within about 5 minutes. Truly ambivalent towards good and evil. Well, I do equal parts Renegade, equal parts Paragon, depending on my mood, or whatever seems appropriate.
Logged. The commanding officer
Alright,
is
let's go back out. This is really tough. Tally's good for the Geth, Liara's good for the Protheans, and Caden's good for the human colonists. Why can't we just have a team of 3? It'd be so much easier. Tally also is good for getting all the items. Well, I guess I'm a human, so that counts for something. You know what, fine. Girls' night out. Shipper chills out on the ship, yeah.
With exterior atmosphere.
Tell you, you're getting spoiled. You just come on every single mission.
Exo Presley has the
Every mission just because you're very good at collecting items. Yeah, Shepard just sits in his cabin. I'm just sitting this one out, guys. You can do this. I've been on too many missions today. You don't sound too upset by that. I am not. I'm more than happy to have Tally with me on every mission. It's just like sometimes I think, I've played this game so many times, I should probably mix it up and not bring Tally on every mission, but then I do that, and then I realize, oh, there's more reasons to bring her on every mission. It's because she opens every single like storage case in the game, whereas I can't do it because I don't have the skills that she has. So she's like very essential a lot of the time for getting all the items. Yeah, that looks like it hurt.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Jar opening wife, yeah. Shepard's like, I can't get this thing open. Tally, come open this for me. Please.
Geth must be stopped.
I mean, given what we know about Tally during our playthrough, that's pretty on brand for her, because if some of you remember the Rachni fights, she would just run in and punch them in the face. It was really funny. She wouldn't even shoot a gun, just run in and punch the Rachni and kill them. It was amazing.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Geth in the tower. They've got cool camo patterns and everything. Shit. Would you mind not shooting me? Liara! Liara, that's me you're shooting! Good lord. They are speedrunning Project Lazarus. Damn, Towie. Okay, we're good. Everyone dead? So look annoyed with constant requests to open something. Yeah, but she has a mask on, so you can't see it. So does it really count? Era's jealous about Tali. Probably. That's on brand for her. Engineer, box opener, bug puncher, wife material. Absolutely.
Protect the heart of the colony!
I think we got him.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
I didn't see if that guy died or not. That guy did. Yeah, I think that guy died. Oh, hello. Damn. Ouch. The hell was that? Got sniped. One shot. Alright, well, back here. Let's try it again, I guess. He's dead. I'm fucking here, baby. Hello, Machina Master. Sorry, I was gonna Machina Chaser. Welcome in. You are here, and we are getting cheeks clapped by Geth right now, and not in the good way. Welcome into the stream. How's Ferros going? It's going alright. We struggled to pick who to bring on the mission. I think we eventually settled on these two. I'm fine. Hello. Ooh, glad I finally managed to catch a stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you joining. I do appreciate it. We are finally doing some story as well, because we spent most of this, well, actually, we spent most of the stream killing Geth, and now here we are continuing with the story by killing more Geth. So, you know, they haven't seen me yet. Ooh, okay. Okay. Man, they're no joke in this difficulty. Okay. Oh, more Geth, okay. Alright, put your barriers up. Tally, do a carnage. Okay. Okay. Bang. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. So scary. Oh my god. When they just run at you. Oh, my balls. Hello, Reggae Land VT. How goes the Mass Effect? Goes pretty good. Goes pretty good. We're getting quite a bit done.
Update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
It's going pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing on this Wednesday site? What day is it? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Yeah. Playing with mods? I am. I am playing with mods. You'll notice Tally looks a lot different. She's got a different outfit on.
People are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
And the R is also here. Balls Effect. It's my favorite mod. Balls Effect. Obviously, I've got more mods than just Tally having a different outfit, but yeah, there's a lot of other quality of life stuff I've got on.
The tower's secure, thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Recently finished my first full modded playthrough the other day. Nice. That's good. This is one of my I don't know. I played the original trilogy modded quite a lot.
Tell me about your colony.
It's probably my third playthrough of Legendary Edition modded, but I've got more mods on now than usual, I think. Oh yeah, the Chaotic website is online. I saw that, yeah. I saw that. It's really cool.
There's something tranquil about this place.
I think someone mentioned it earlier, actually. Yeah, so they're just bringing back... I don't think it was clear like if they were bringing it back with new sets or if they were bringing back like the original sets to, you know, get people into it again. But it's really cool either way. It's really cool to bring it back.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
They remastered the OG show, really? Well, like reanimated, like, because I know like the animation was supposed to get like better as it went, right, in the original series. It's honestly amazing the company doesn't get sued out of existence after they enslave the entire population with a plant. Yeah. Semantics. Legendary Edition seems to have more mods than the original trilogy did. Yeah, it does, I think, at this point.
This work must be completed.
There was like a period where they were trying to, like a lot of mod creators were steadily starting to adapt the mods for Legendary Edition. I think some of them took a long time to get working, but I think they're about there now, if I remember right. The 40 episodes, totaling over 15 hours of anime content, showing 4x3, best in widescreen. Season 1 assets exist in natives, isn't it? Okay. Alright, that's pretty neat. So it's like a widescreen cut that does exist, but not really.
These colonists may not have much, but
That's cool. That's really cool. It's a cool idea. Is that going to be like on YouTube then or something, I assume? Didn't like the anime style every 2000 show had. It did start to look a bit like Ben 10 after a while, from what I saw.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Wait, where am I going now? I need to get to the Normandy, right? That's... not the Normandy, I need to get to the Mako. Still taking me to talk to Fidan, so... No content was added to the left or right, no frames were artificially extended. Did not invent what was missing because nothing was missing. Okay. That's neat. Uploaded to the main chaotic website. That's cool. That's very cool.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Okay.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exo Jenny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exo Jenny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exo Jenny?
What can you tell me about the Reapers?
I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Let's go, guys. Let's go drive awkwardly in one direction. Towards a big tower. I feel like there was other quests there, though. Like, around the colonists? I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't... The colony has a bunch of, like, side quests, right? But I didn't trigger any of those. Yeah, setting up water and power. I thought that was missing something. But I thought normally there would be, like, a little thing telling you about it. On the map. But I guess not. Borealis. Aurora Borealis. this time of year. In this part of Pharos.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
How you doing as voice actor? Yeah, I was thinking it was, yeah.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Alright, where are these quests? I forget which NPCs I need to talk to.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Okay, we gotta kill Alpha Varen. May O'Connell, you the water lady?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
They get started easily, but they'll be back and in greater numbers.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Wreck, redeem, posture check. Oh my god! Phoebe rating with 7 viewers? Damn. Hello, Phoebe. And hello, Rek and Phoebe, both arriving at the same time, I think. Unless, Rek, you've been idling. I appreciate you joining. And Phoebe, thank you for the raid of 7 viewers. Hello. Hello, Richie Crypt, first time chatter. Welcome in. We're playing a nice, comfortable game. My nice, comfy, relaxing game, Mass Effect. It's going great. Mass Effect's going great. Except I'm struggling to find this one side quest that apparently is around here. But we just killed a bunch of Geth today. And then we chose to wind down by killing some more Geth after that. And now I think we're gonna go kill some space dogs. I think. Wherever they are. They're all the way upstairs, right? Next to the power lady. Oh, did I miss? Okay. We'll deal with the Varen and then we'll go back. Talking redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. But yeah, how did your stream go, Phoebe? Were you drawing? And what were you drawing? Were you drawing anything neat? Anything cool? And I hope your stream went well. Looks like it did. With 7 viewers, pretty good. Pretty great. Worked on some commission sketches. Nice. Very nice. One of them I think you really like. I'm interested. I am interested then, if you think I'll like it. There we go. Hey, more Corian armor. Nice. Is that better than what I've got on her? Nope. Wait, actually. Not really. It's got 2 slots though. But I kind of like how bulky Tali is at the moment. She's just tanking everything and it's really cool. So I might just leave her as is for now. Chaotic website is overloaded right now? Oh, damn. There's a demand for it, I guess. There's a demand for it. She's an alien lady. Nice. You know me. You know my type. Space. From space is my type. That's the way... Wait, which elevator is that? Where... Am I stupid? Where is the Varen? Elevator, stairs down to tunnels. So going down that elevator won't lock me out of this location, will it? I'm gonna save just before, just in case. Baron is downstairs. Oh, okay. Trying to sign up for it, and every time I do, it gives the too many attempts. Please wait a moment error. That sounds about right for a website that were ill-prepared to deal with high traffic. I guess they maybe underestimated how many people were going to be interested. Oh dear.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Uh-oh. Sally, go punch them. That's what you're best at. Did that woman die? I think that woman died. Oops. Not my fault. It was probably Liara. Crazy dude who foreshadows. Go gadgets Tally. She just runs in and punches things. What mods do you have installed? A lot of mods. Mostly quality of life stuff. But a couple cosmetic mods. Tally's got a new outfit. She looks very nice. Liara's not. But she looks fine. We have a bias here for a particular character, can you tell? We've got a bunch of mods. A lot of stuff to flesh out the world. Make it a bit more of a definitive experience. Bam. I got ads on sec. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Now we were just saying that we do have some mods on. We're just saying Tyler looks great in her new outfit, and Liara doesn't get a new outfit because she doesn't deserve one. But yeah, yeah, got a bunch of mods installed.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Yeah, we were just saying that we have a particular bias for one of these two characters, and it's not that one. It's not Liara. What mods do you normally install for 2 and 3?
These tunnels have an odor. Viscerals in Geth.
For 2 and 3, you probably don't need as many, I would think. There's the Baron Alpha. A lot of the similar mods, like ones that expand the world and make it feel a bit more realistic and lived in, like the Diversification Project mods. I think actually Mass Effect 2 especially does benefit from gameplay mods, whereas 1 and 3 don't tend to need them as much. So I think 2 has a couple of little things that are just a little awkward, like your lack of shields at all times, like a lack of movement because you're just getting fired at repeatedly by enemies. That's the Alpha Baron. There he goes. Baron Paul's dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha Bale, back leader of these feral scavengers.
The Baron probably did not recognize the Geth as food. We, on the other hand, feel most appetizing.
Speak for yourself. I taste like American.
Eat this.
That's wrong button. But yeah, 2 and 3. There's a few like combat mods for 2 and 3 that were really good. I remember, just to make it feel a bit less like you're always behind cover. Because with 2 and 3, you're just basically always behind cover.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished.
Whoa, that was weird.
For another valve.
Yeah, like in this game, you're basically allowed to just run around like and fight at the same time, whereas 2 and 3 are very, very focused on you hiding behind cover pretty much all the time to have like reasonable combat engagements, and it's not very fun. It's not very fun compared to this game, in my opinion. At times, anyway. There's exceptions. Wow, that completely missed. Wow, I'm doing a great job. Every universe, a really bad invasive species problem between Baron, Pyjax, and Thresher Moors. Kinda does, yeah. You gonna mod 2 and 3? Probably, yeah. 3 Legendary Edition offers a lot of mods, improve the game, making it look more finished, and its vanilla version. Yeah, 3 especially I will be. Yeah, I'll have a lot of mods for 3. 2 as well, probably. I'll see what I can get for 2 that will look nice. Complaint with 3 was it's 2 Gears of War. Yeah, exactly. In my opinion, it was way more of a problem in 2 than 3. I think 3 is generally better balanced. Generally a better balanced game. So you can run around a lot more. Feels a bit more like classic Mass Effect combat. Ah! Yeah, he's running right at me. Oh, that's your hacked Geth tally, sorry. No, he's not hacked anymore. There we go. I love this game. I love this game, the stupid ragdoll. I use too many mods to list. Yeah, me too. Combined Demo is a good one, actually. It's a human over there. I don't know where Liara went. She wandered off.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
You're a little strange.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Oh, is it the Geth? Is there more?
That's the last of them.
Is he good? Is he? He's not dead. I thought he died. The Thorium found the guy who's got a masochism kink. I guess she did. Did you fix the valves? I was in the middle of doing that and then I ran to him.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Oh god, Shepard. Oh no. Shepard, what the fuck? What the hell? That was a little scary. Gets feral all around him and he just stands in place screaming. Should get all the quests before going here so you don't have to run back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I started doing the valves, but I can't find... I always struggle with the third one. I found the other two. It's not down here. Evil corner. It is the evil corner. Is it across the bridge? I don't remember. Nope, that doesn't open. Hey, Lara, you wanna
regroup?
Lara, come over here. It's right back where you started. Really? It's confusing. There's nothing over here, is there? Just double check. No. Lara appears to be stuck. Lara, move.
Form up.
To me.
See, Liara keeps doing this. Like, she's just like standing around. It's very annoying. Alright, I'll try to go back, I guess. Embracing eternity. Oh, that's what she's doing. She's embracing eternity. I forgot. It's an Asari thing. There it is. Thank you. Why is it there? That's so confusing.
There! That did it! The system is active.
We need to go... Geth transmitter. Tell you like that. You like Geth. That's your favorite thing. Oh, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I forgot Liara's not here. I forgot we're down a woman because she just got bored, I guess. Right, okay. Barrier. Oh, no. That's hacked. Okay. 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 Can I save yet? Nope. Wish I'd done that. Those are Krogan. What are they doing? Probably mercenaries, right? Oh no! Oh no! He's coming right at me! He's coming right at me! Tali, please. Tali, please help. Please help. Come on, punch him back. You're strong. Thank you. Get away from her. Oh, there's another one. Jesus Christ, so scary. Totally punch them. You're strong enough. I know you are. Sniper rifle versus Krogan is ballsy. Well, they're kind of keeping the distance now, so... Alright, he's down. He's not actually down. Die. Please die. There we go. Okay, this would be a lot easier if we had Liara with us, but sadly she got stuck somewhere. Gonna hit you with warp.
I'm on it.
Oh god. So it's never not scary. Okay, we did it.
Regroup.
God knows what Liara's doing. She just thought she'd stand around there, I guess. Krogan is so hard to kill in Mass Effect 1. It's crazy. I know. I kind of love it, though. I kind of love how just ridiculously terrifying they are. Living to that have the ability to come back to life. The Krogan should be tanky as balls. Yeah, I agree. I agree. No, I'm not doing that when Liara's not here. Okay. Never mind, I guess we will do it because Liara's here now. hello, Geth. Oh god, that one went right to the arrow. Ooh. Tally, what can you do? Can you do that? That's a Krogan. Krogan Metal Master. Oh no. Here he comes, here he comes. Oh dear. Get over there. Okay. Do stasis. No, don't. Oh, you're already doing it now, okay. Dun dun dun. It does play that soundbite again. We wondered that when it played before. Plays it twice. Oh my god. What the hell was he doing? Sonic the Geth.
Area secured.
007 sound effect, it's great. Expanded Galaxy or Spectre mod updates. Brings you a loot mission to fight the Sorry mercenaries. That's good, yeah. Incendiary Explosive 8? Damn. Sure. Take that. What's it on now? High Explosive. Yeah, give me Incendiary Explosive 8. Yeah, that sounds fun. Do you get the power source from the Variant area? Is that where it was? I didn't see it though. We'll have to go back there then. We'll have to go back there. You have to blow up the tower. Oh, you have to shoot it. That's right. I thought it was just the. I thought it was just the barrier you had to take down. I forgot you had to actually blow it up. Yeah, yeah. Remember now. I remember now. Eliara, fucking move.
I think we managed to stop them.
At last. I thought they would never stop coming.
Eliara, would you please just stop moving? What's wrong with her? Why is she just staring like a dead, I don't know, like a dead badger? Have a good stream. Thank you, Zombie Dev. Yeah, we're not been going too much longer, to be honest. It's getting quite late. But yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate you hopping in. Sludge canister. Biotic amp. It's much more intuitive to change your weapons and mods on PC. The console it takes much longer because you don't have a mouse to quickly scroll. Yeah, I remember because I played it originally on 360, and yeah, I remember it being a little cumbersome with the wheel, but I think it kind of worked. It was usable. Is it in this area? I did the quest before I can take the cells from that car thing. I already took this quest, I think. I already took it. Oh, there we go. There it is. Just wasn't popping up for whatever reason. There we go. Cool. Got him. How do we get back? Oh dear. Oh, there's Lara. She decides to show up all of a sudden. Okay, we're good. Maybe call it after you get out of the Mako at the towers. That's probably a good place to call it, yeah. Won't be too much longer, I think, to get that. Although it depends if there's any side quests I've forgotten about, I guess. Don't think there are. Don't think there's any others. How long have I been streaming now? About 3 hours, 20 minutes. It's pretty good. Should be good. I think that's it, yeah. Liara, move. What's wrong with you? Just teleporting. That's not it. I'm confusing myself now. Hang on. I was right. I was right. Make sure your charm is at 12 or intimidate is at 10. Yeah. Oh no, you need the actual points, don't you? Right. I think I'm fine here. There we go. I mean, I think, yeah, you're probably gonna be fine, regardless. Master Warp. Alright, start handing in these quests. Hey, David and Reynolds.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
That's quite a lot. 28,000 credits. That's quite a lot for a Varen hunter, I would say.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
And then we got her.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Did you do all the water? Yep, looks like it.
Thank you again.
I think that's everything, isn't it? Is it just 3 quests? The water, the Varen, and the power cells? I think that's it. I think that's it. That's the this whole thing, but that's nothing I can do anything about. Tally, get out of the way. Big butt's in the way.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stop the Geth.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Right. Now I think we can progress. Fidan meant to be Asian. Character models in 1 to 3 aren't great. Differentiating. They're really not. I remember the what's her name in Novaria? The officer lady is meant to be Japanese because she keeps referring to everyone with like san and kun. Not kun. She says san. I was saying summon the elevator already. There we go. But she didn't look Japanese at all. Matsuko, thank you. Yeah, she didn't look Japanese at all. But you can tell it's Japanese because way she talks, I guess. I got fire on this thing. Hell yeah.
Now is not the time.
Where did they go? We're helping them and they just... Alright. That's a grenade again. Keep doing that. Love my character in Andromeda because they learned how to model Asian carriages. They did actually, yeah, and they look really good in Andromeda. The character models actually look good in Andromeda. It's just like the face rigging that throws it off, I think. Like just the way they're animated looks a bit weird. The actual face models are pretty good.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Well, that's weird. Weird sort of pixely effect going on there. That's weird. Oh look, Geth. Who could have seen that going? Oh no. I'll try reversing at the Geth. I won't see that coming. Ugh, right. Oh no, this other one. Da, 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 da. This is like Halo 3, but really janky. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? Chat. Well. It's certainly one way to pog the Mako, I guess. So yeah, about the Mako physics being fixed in this version of the game. Oh, there we go. I'm free. I'm free. That was an experience. Freeze frame roll credits. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. It's a lot buggier than the originals. It is, yeah. It is.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual.
They're coming right for us. Damn it. Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bitch.
You seem to have alarmed them.
I'm clearly not Geth. It looks great. It does, yeah. It is, it's just a bit buggier, but yeah, it's not uglier.
Right to the Exogeny headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
So there's another location? I'm trying to think, wait, where was that signal coming from? It was like down there, right? Yeah, the survivors. Yeah, I thought so. There's a door over there. Let's go talk to the survivors. Hey guys, we're friendly. Did you ever fight the giant architects in Andromeda? I did, yeah. The boss, those were really cool bosses, actually, yeah.
Close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
But yeah, the architects in Andromeda were really cool, actually. They were really cool bosses. It was like fighting like a Reaper, almost. It was really cool. I would like to. I'm looking forward to playing Andromeda again, so I can experience all the fun gameplay it had. It was really good.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters.
I already asked that.
hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything.
Can we kill Sean? We can try.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad.
We do, though. We love being in harm's way.
Find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I would say I always hated basic male shepherd's hair. Like, that's something I always change. I've gotten used to it over the years. It's just like one of those
I hope you can get us out of
one of those products of the era it came out in. It's like there was a lot of video game protagonists, like male, white male video game protagonists back then that had the military buzz cut. It was just everywhere. Couldn't really escape it.
It just can't get worse than this.
You had a Star Killer. It was the guy from what was it called? Not Prototype, the other one. You know what I mean. There was the Prototype, and then there was the Prototype but with electric powers. Whatever it was called. Infamous, thank you. That's it. I keep wanting to say Injustice, and I know that's not correct. Cole McGrath, yeah. Oh my god, what is with the Mako today? Holy shit. Yeah, a lot of characters had this code back then. Is this stuff in the... I can't remember now. I feel like there is. Oh yeah, Geth. Not a lot else. That was an upgrade kit. Some rounds. Cool. Metagel is always welcome. Let's find a way to glitch the Mako through that gap with Stop Zoo. Nice.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Who's shooting? Someone in there was shooting. Whoever that was. Not a lot in here. Don't think. Oh, there's a Geth. There was a Geth. Geth. It's pronounced Geth or Geth. Geth or Jeth. It's pronounced, yeah, Geth with 2 Fs. That's the canon pronunciation. Mass Effect 5 will have the first Geth with a lisp. Guarantee. Oh no. Running over Geth is genuinely like one of the most one of the most useful ways to take care of them, really, because they just turn into ragdolls and they can just do that. So I need to just do that more, I think. It's a good strategy. Choosy moms chose Geth. Oh, I guess. Where are you at?
The Geth have moved in rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Don't shoot the Mako. Stupid bots. Could you just get over here? Go there. There you go. Level up. Level up. Okay, do that. Oh, that's a rocket. That's a rocket. Is he dead? Nope. No, he isn't. Where's he at? Where's he gone? There he goes. He's still alive, I think. Yep, he is. There he goes. I love this track.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We need another weapon. Come on, squad. Let's go ransack a company building. It's like one of those, what they call, like the Scientology Museum raids that they're doing now. Oh, hello. Good lift, Lyra. Good job. I didn't even think you could lift those. You got stasis? Do stasis. Nope, you're dead. You got one shot, okay. There, for God's sake. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There we go. This
he's doing a little dance as he dies. There we go. Did Tom Cruise hire Krogan mercenaries? I mean, that would be more useful than the people they have currently in those places. Just people like angrily staring at you. It's not the best, hey Tally. Not the best security in the world, I'll be honest. Is it really just a Geth in here and that's it? Great. It's just a trap. Oh, I think there was stuff in that, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. What a weird time we're in currently with those. Just there's a lot of weird stuff happening, but raiding Scientology buildings is it's a fun use for very annoying people, I think. You know, like the kind of people that are normally the type to be like, I don't know, like being a public nuisance. At least they're being a public nuisance in a place where you kind of like, okay, you can keep doing that. I'm not gonna stop you. And what's your opinion on the theory Asari use dark energy to make themselves appealing in the minds of other species? I do like that theory, yeah. I think that's a theory that I wish would stay true, but I think there's like conflicting information about whether it is true or not. I want it to be true though, because I think that's fun. It's a fun lore building thing. Oh my god, this... Oh god, I'm stuck. Why am I facing one direction? This is that bug that happens sometimes. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Did you really have to? Did you really have to use the suffix for that? I mean, oh god. Oh no, game's starting to freak out a bit. It's starting to freak out a bit. Who got a page on Wikipedia for the Scientology speedrun? That's great. I like that that's the name as well. Keep the raids going, find Xenu. Especially because Asari would eventually replace every species in the galaxy, since all Asari children comes out as Asari. Yeah, pretty much. They're like a parasitic organism.
Damn it!
Oh my god,
I'm
it's
so sorry.
a woman.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
I thought you were Geth. I'm not Geth. I mean, Talia I could understand. She looks a little like a Geth in the mask, I guess.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
If you Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, she's vanished. Just like they are on the floor and Tally just a pile of barren corpses around her. You good, Tally? You good? Are you too, Liara? Are you good? I guess. Okay. I thought you were Geth, Talia. That's racial profiling. Kind of is. Oh, can't talk to you anymore. Oh, bye, Talia. Ain't taking no prisoners. She's not. That's why we love her. But. Nice, Liara's actually following me this time. Just a wee nap. Yeah.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Everyone sneak. Oh, you can't sneak, can you? I forgot.
No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you get straighten this thing out?
Me trying to make Grok docs Elon Musk.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Right, Liara, hit him with stasis. You missed, Liara. God damn it.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Be asking Grok for Elon Musk bank details.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the crew.
That was violent. Yeah, it was.
I was unable to provide the previous user
Frost
with any
shotgun.
relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay.
Intriguing behavior for a machine species.
Oh, they're doing a little worshipping. Tally, you gonna let that slide? There's only two of them, we could take them. Could always do one of these. That's what you get for worshipping pipes.
To anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Nice Turian armor, that's good. I'll take that. The mysterious glowing orb.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Why don't we take the glowing orb with us? It's probably important. It's probably important, I would have thought. One time I regret having a mini LED monitor. That's probably very bright. Oh, hello. To singularity, have you got... Where is that? There you go. Oh, what the what the hell? Alright. I had max health, max shields. Didn't matter. Did not matter. Okay. Phew, okay. Let's redo all that again, I guess. What time are we on? Alright, we'll probably do this bit, and then we'll call it.
Intriguing behavior.
He just T-posed on me. It's been very buggy today, but not crashing, thankfully.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Try it again. Oh, we lost that Turian armor then. Yep. Cool.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
Let's do another save here.
Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Oh, there were wall crawlers, that's why. That's why I died. Waiting. Waiting. There we go. That did nothing. Did no damage. Tully's running in. Just wants to punch things. Ah, where'd he go? Oh god. Oh god. Tully, what did you do to him? What the hell did you do to him, Tully? Damn, he's kind of throwing it back, though. God damn. Oh no, we have a bot in chat. Get rid of you. Sorry, guys. You know how it goes. When you get these things in chat, you gotta get rid of them. Just give me a minute. Get block. There we go. You're gone. You are gone. Tully's done with the stalker's BS. Give him a lethal case of head and ball syndrome. Also, first time chatter, that one Rody. Thank you for joining my stream. I appreciate that. And yes, throughout this playthrough, Tully has been an absolute savage against everything, just punching Brack and I punching Geth. It's been amazing. She has been the best squad mate, easily, and I'm biased, but you know what, she genuinely is the best squad mate. Oh, was that a follow? That one roadie is not following. Thank you, that one roadie, for following. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Oh no. Come on, please. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Heavy human armor, nice. Guess they're trying to stop you through chat. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably what's happening. She's learning stuff from Rex. Absolutely. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there he goes. Okay, ladies. There's nothing up there. Or is there? Maybe there's a crawler up there and they're looking through the wall. There he is. There he goes. There he goes. Of course, finally had time to get into a stream and caught the Blue Sky post. That's great. That's great. I appreciate you joining. Won't be streaming too much longer. You got us like sort of 4 hours in. But yeah, it's cool to see you. I appreciate it. But the whole VOD will be available afterwards. If you wanted some Mass Effect to listen to while you, I don't know, do whatever. I'm also uploading all the VODs to my YouTube as well. So a friend of mine is doing edits of them, of the episodes, and they are very funny so far, from all the work he's done. I hope he does more. That'll be really cool. Confidential. The test samples are due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony of the cargo vessel, or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events of that back to us. While I get swole, I'm over at the gym, just off work over here in the States. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're off work. I'm glad you are off work. They gave that Geth his own theme song, what the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's things on the wall, aren't there? Yep. Stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. My game is bugging up a storm at the moment. What the hell? It's getting very buggy. Whoa. Ooh, okay. Almost there. Almost there. Oh god. That.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
That makes both of you have referred to me as Commander Shepard, like, throughout this mission. It's a little strange. But I probably should call it there, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry to Rhodey, who has just joined, but it is just about midnight here now. So I should probably call it here. It's been about 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours on the dot, so yeah, we will call it here, I think. And we'll pick it up again probably soon, actually. Probably sometime later in the week. Fine, no need to apologize. Okay, cool. I just feel bad when people join and I'm just leaving the stream. At least, I'm sure it's just in my head, though. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Now we get notifications. Ah, nice. Very nice. See if anyone's streaming. Not really. Not really. But yeah, I'll say good night and leave you there. I hope you have a good night. Good night, everybody. Catch you later. Bye bye. Sweet dreams.